Driving. Connected. Pairing. Connected. I'm not connected. I'm just jumping right into it. Jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I broke something. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh, dear. I did not want to do that. Uh-oh. I was looking for fishy. 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 Okay. And... you hear that? And chat thingies. We got our chat thingies ready. So I don't know what's going on. I'm causing all types of trouble before I even started. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't. Oh, shoot. I messed up on BitChute. Oops. I think I broke something. Okay. Oh, no. 56 seconds. Come on, you can do it. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Pop it out, let me see what you're about. Uh-oh. I pushed that button. I didn't mean to push a button. I didn't mean to push a button. Okay, let's do some tests here. Test. Party working? Yep, party's working. Okay, good. Okay, Twitter. I messed up, huh? Lunchpack special, how are ya? I'm really just jumping into the fray right here, causing all types of trouble here. I'm gonna double stream today of two entirely different game shows, game showcases. So I'm super crazy.
Southeast Asian Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Mario Johan. Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements.
Yeah, a whole bunch of trailers for all types of incoming games.
The best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations, or dating sims about romantic houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's showcase features games from
I think that last one just called me out.
Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, as well as games from all over the world by
Okay.
And before we kick things off,
And
sponsors.
how you doing, Daryl? All right, yeah.
Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox,
And last one is you guys on YouTube, which I know works, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Okay, all chats are visible. I can see everybody's chats from all platforms. I'm going to get off. Okay. Okay, not a problem.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and
Why is the subtitle? I don't need closed captions. Turn it off. Let's turn it off. Yeah. That's a lot of subtitles.
Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with crossplay features.
Where did I put my popcorn?
And have children with
I'm chilling too.
Plus, the Islanders will be
Okay, well, I'll probably still be here in 2 hours, most likely. Most likely.
Characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, you're in luck.
Hopefully I'll still be here.
All new hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates. With
Where is my popcorn?
relationship and even
I
more
can't find. I have brought popcorn to my room, but now I don't know where to put my popcorn.
to uncover
I can't find it.
to be shared. There's so much to explore.
Where did
and
I put
really
it?
appreciate for Coral Island.
So Coral Island's having an update. Okay. I think I played Coral Island before, didn't I? I think. Come Talk Tokyo! I'm actually playing this one very soon. In fact, I think I was supposed to be playing it tonight. Yes, I'm actually playing this one tonight. Yeah, Coffee Talk Tokyo. This is definitely what I'm playing tonight. It was next on my list. I think I played the other two coffee talks as well, just not all of it. I keep messing up on people's coffees though, and drinks. Is the trailer audio too high, or do I need to reduce it? Yes! Finally something I actually can showcase. Was it tonight supposed to stream or not? I don't know. I ain't looking to see what much time for my schedule was for that one. Oh, is this a hack and slash adventure? A game where I get the hack and slash? Already you got my attention. Volunteer the Ascension. Oh. Okay. Oh! Get that. Put that down. Don't scroll. I say to go full screen, you boo-boo head. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was trying to click a button and it scrolled. I didn't tell you to do that. Me ain't me. It's Indiana Jones in a search for a missing popcorn. A cat? Cats around us, black cat. Oh, you just find cats. Okay. And get the color too. Color and find the cats. It's like a paintball game. No, you shoot rectangles at people. Attack with the rectangles! Rectangles!
In this city, creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and Muntabi to dodge attacks and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage.
Lethal
Those
damage.
are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle,
We're attacking with Watabis?
to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities.
What?
What kind of bond will you and your Muntabi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find
Maybe in a
out
knucklehead.
yourself in the demo for Muntabi, available now. Make sure to join the Muntabi Discord.
I need space. Okay, that sounds like something I would definitely advocate for. Give me space. I need it. Is this a drill? It's like a dystopian thingy? Oh. I messed up. Oh, this looks familiar.
Time to turn over a new leaf.
This definitely looks familiar, doesn't it?
Experience.
We played a lot of that.
The way I choose to express myself. My own urban jungle.
Oopsie, loopsie, loopsie.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games.
What? Wait, what?
spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Build an MMOR out of what? That's ambitious by itself. Make him happy or lose. Make him happy or lose. I always lose. How you doing, Clay? How are ya? Yeah, we're doing a co-stream today of two game showcase features, and so far I've seen 2 games that I've already been featuring already in the past. So I'm looking to see what else is going to be surprising here. Let's build a dungeon game dev simulator.
A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York,
What'd I do?
and they might not be human.
Death and Factory? Okay, you caught my attention. What is this? A murder mystery visual novel.
Interview key
Already got my attention.
Investigate the evidence. Find the truth.
Okay. Oh no, I gotta fix something. I'm hearing double audios here somehow. Something's running that's not supposed to be playing. Give me a second, guys. I need to check one thing. I think there's something wrong with my system here. Yes, that's why. That's what it was. I had 2 windows open. Now it should be fixed. Sorry about that. There we go. Now it's fixed. Apparently I was still watching the waiting room audio, which is kind of weird. Oh. Table flip. Okay. I want to flip some tables. I'm always okay with flipping tables.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot
Well, I just...
from the pits of Ayo?
Oh, I love the art. What is this? Lily Pichu.
The world is a stage, and I am the star. Fabulous. That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world.
Ooh.
This is perfect.
Done that.
Any donuts that can help me relax? I'm game for
Yeah.
get me focused on what I need to do. Maybe I just need
The people who make the ladder. The people who make the ladder. Oh my gosh, another game for them. Oh my gosh. I think I've just about every game for them so far. I've only streamed like one of them, but yeah. I didn't know that there was another one coming. I love stuff in Yang Yang Mobile.
With its beautiful pixel art and heartwarming story.
I love the letter.
Studio
Okay.
is a reminder of the power and talent that stories
I knew that style looked familiar.
of the Philippines. Please check out this update from Polychroma Games.
Pixel-based adventure, huh? don't. I think I've seen this trailer before. I think I have. I don't remember why. What is this? I know it looks familiar. I know I saw this trailer. Ugh. Until then, I have seen this trailer. That's why it was on my Switch wish list. I knew it looked familiar. I love seeing familiar titles and familiar studios works that I've played before. I love it. It's like seeing stuff I've never seen stuff I like. Shepherd's Plan. This is new to me here. Oh, another Story Choice game. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, boom. You get to blow up stuff. What? I get to beat people up as robots. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Grab him. Get over here. Popcorn bag was disappeared out of somewhere. I have popcorn. Okay. Yeah. We're missing back the popcorn. I got a whole bag of popcorn I brought to my room so I could eat while I was watching, but I can't find popcorn anywhere. Oh. Compensation not guaranteed. Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me we're putting an insurance agent. Oh. Aw. Never ending beyond. Huh? Hold your fire! Beat him up with a boomerang banana! Where did I put my popcorn? Godzilla, huh? Yeah, pretty much. What's this? I see something where we go stabby stab or punchy punch. I think it's gonna punchy punch to us. Zen Shattered Legacy. Okay. You already won me over when it came to punching stuff, so.
Is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat.
Oh, like a Sword of the Neko Dancer type of a game.
By pressing inputs to the rhythm, you power up your attacks, increasing their damage and attack range.
Which means I'm gonna suck at it.
After defeating
You saw how bad I played
your spirit energy to build up your
what was it? Hit me game, I think.
Unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely lose at this one.
Greeted with a stylish
Definitely.
menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon.
Kill the Music.
Out now.
This seems interesting enough for me to go work and eat. Not a Monday cafe. We get the gross stuff. You get to fill up food and throw it in the air. Wait, there's a wholesome direct? Wait, there was a wholesome direct today? What wholesome direct? What's a wholesome direct? What's a wholesome direct? Oh no. No, not brain. Don't let me use my brain. That's dangerous. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roach. Uh-oh. This has the potential to be very, very creepy. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
The Southeast Asia Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebrick Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos,
I'm gonna give you guys a link too.
And most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye.
Yeah, I already got a couple right here ready.
Reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region.
Wait.
Food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time.
Wait.
Embark on an exciting culinary
Cooking
journey
and combat?
of delectable
Okay.
delicacies and
Let's
serve
see.
your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast
You get the attack with food?
This is
I get to hit people with a pizza?
culinary adventure.
Oh, they got swords. I thought they had pizzas. Oh, skewers. Okay, that's the difference. They're attacking people with skewers. Pokey, stabby, stabby. Burgy, burner. Kind of reminds me of Overcooked in a way, but different. I found my popcorn. That's a big fishy. Sit at a culinary adventure. Nummy. Acts of blood. Okay. You get to beat people down. You already got my attention beating people down. Why are we beating them down? I don't know. Oh, come on. Waste your time on bugs. Why don't you just beat them up? Boom. Oh, well.
Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak.
Whisper Mountain Outbreak.
Dan co-op survival horror.
Co-op survival horror.
Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis early access di Steam tanggal 11 Agustus nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
That's Toge. Oh, so this is a roguelike with upgrades. Lots of blood. Uh-oh. What? I'm getting trauma just looking at that. Hmm. 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 Oh boy, that looks like chaos. Okay. Wow, like Doom style. Or more likely that Chex game. The Chex shoot 'em up game. Reminds me of that. Malapecta, I think was it. Tan building relationships. Wait, we're actually a house? House? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, the concepts just drive me crazy here. The house is getting busy, isn't it? Having all types of fun. The makings of a mobile game looks like. I can imagine this being a touchscreen interface.
Nightmare Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm.
That reminds me of Bastion a little bit.
Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover hidden pathways, and battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars, and puppet strings.
Bring them down. And, oh, you hug them. You hug them with string. That's a unique battle mechanic.
Experience collision combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you.
See, Monster Hunter Rise? This is what you should have done with the string mechanic. That's what you should have been doing.
In the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you see
Now that's how you use strings.
don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you
I thought the tournament game did a pretty good job with their string system too.
pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly, it can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle.
It's still the weapons from the bad guys. Oh my gosh.
Plenty more to see in the future.
They're angry.
Hi, we're Toge Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When Flash Was Around.
Space for the Unbound. I didn't know those some.
Make zombie games? Lots
Oh.
and lots of zombie games.
Oh, so you make cute talking simulators and then you talk Tommy games. I saw the trailer for that earlier.
Not too stressful for you. How about a desk job simulator where you check documents and compensate people? But hey, it's not guaranteed. Or maybe become a detective solving a murder mystery on a train. Or if you like cleaning, you can undust your family.
No.
with a cozy cleaning game.
No, I don't like cleaning. I don't like cleaning.
And mechs fighting in the jungles, we have that too. See something you like? Wishlist now and stay.
They're going over so many genres, really. I'm actually quite impressed.
We've got some something brewing real soon.
Poppy Top Tokyo. Uh-oh. Next Fest? Oh, they're doing a crossover with Coral Island, which you saw earlier. Huh? Attacking with roller skates. Oh, with a tennis racket. Whoa, whacking with a tennis racket. Okay. Of course, no game is ever going to top when a game will allow me to beat somebody down with a fly swatter. Come on. Indiana Jones won in that department. No game will ever top beating up somebody with a fly swatter. A cute and cozy game. What's this, multiplayer then? You know what kind of vibes I'm getting from this? I get like Animal Crossing vibes. Like multiplayer Animal Crossing. Oh, it's already out, so that's a summer update then. Why does this look familiar? Oh, I guess not. The Fractured Shimmer. Huh? It looks creepy. It looks creepy. I see creepy stuff.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off.
What?
9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is
9 games to games.
Shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
Let's see. Loading? The game's called Loading. Huh? About video games? What?
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. Rich or out of control. Now we them. Welcome to
Elon, Jeff B. Oh my god.
compete in minigames to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires down. It's eat or be eaten. Good luck, billionaires.
But do they have ketchup? Huh? Uh-oh. We have played this. We played the demo. We played the early access of this one. Remember this one? that look familiar. That was actually really fun. I think I played that twice, didn't I?
This is the story of the day after I died.
Huh?
My chance to return to the world.
Mm-hmm.
He called himself the Grim Reaper.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
He told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
It's like something I see in a lot of Supergiant games, actually. I've seen a lot of similar mechanics. Hmm? Crap. Oh, a tower defense simulator then. Over hours. Okay. Zoom claimed. What? Sounds like a lot of work. Hi, gamer, how are you? Oh, third Tech Quest game. Oh, we're done. Second one? I think I have first and second. I don't even know if I actually showed you guys me playing the first Cat Quest games. Really? Looks like it's pretty high to me. Yeah, looks like it's blasting, honestly. Okay. Oh, we saw that one earlier. So far, I've seen about half a dozen games that I've played earlier versions of before. Or earlier games in a series. Same thing with a Game Pass that I have a problem with PlayStation Plus. Most of the times they give out the free games, the games I probably already bought way before it became part of the free offerings. Bathhouse features. You can always use more cozy stuff, right? Burning sword, sudden death. Hey! Did I just see that dude just kick the box inside someone's face? Hey! Oh, he looks like it's all tough. Yep, kicking in the face, kicking the face. Oh yeah, that's my style of the game. That's my style of the game. Hack and slash, beat him up. It's definitely up my alley. Huh? I have one presentation from the Summer Games Fest, the PC gaming show, I believe it is.
Rainbow is running away! We need to catch him fast!
The Future Game Showcase is what I have. I'm allowed to stream next, and I also have one on Sunday that I need to be streaming as well. Yeah, not all of it. These are the ones that I've been allowed to co-stream. I am an official co-streamer for both of these presentations. I am an official co-streamer. What that? I look away and I see chaos. What's going on? What did I miss? Okay. Kitties! I see kitties! This looks like a lot of fun. What is this? All types of fun, crazy answers? Of course I like this type of stuff. And we get to decorate too? Lost and Found Company. Okay, got it.
Welcome to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase.
I had my
2025. Thank you all for sticking around.
My pre-order canceled from Walmart, so I have no idea how to get one now.
Who we are from around the world.
Remember that you can find
Yes,
all
until
the games
then.
featured at our show
I
and
did
even
one
more
until then.
games from the region over on our
What happened
official
until then? I could have sworn.
And once again,
I could have sworn I had it on a wish list somewhere or on it. I don't remember.
Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show.
Where did you buy it from? Where did you get it from? Because I can't find it anywhere in my area.
Productions, Xbox, and
I can't find it anywhere.
A special thank you to Jeff Keighley, Emily Ware, and the Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share games.
Oh God, my game subs didn't have it.
And lastly,
a lot of scalpers got a
honor to be
hold of
amongst
it.
an Amazing company at this year's Summer Game Fest. If you haven't already,
Yeah, the scalpers
go ahead and check out
hit
all the
en
game
masse.
showcases in and around SGF, as well as
Oh,
both the Green
see, I didn't know about this Wholesome Direct. I just saw that on Twitter just now. Little Kitty Big City had a part in that.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
Hey everyone, Has here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Daim here. So remember that sneak peek of Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined
Shueisha.
forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life.
Aww.
Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we?
Yeah, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the ground!
Whoa! Many people with guitars. Okay, he got my attention. The sequel. I've never heard of this one. Oh, wait a second. I heard the title before. No Straight Roads. I didn't know that was a beat 'em up. Oh my gosh, I feel like I missed out. I missed out on a lot, didn't I? Wow. Mm. So, are there any games you guys are interested in? Because I saw at least 6 of them that I've been interested in before I even knew it was coming. It was a part of this, including one I'm actually going to be playing soon. Okay, so that's that feature. Get ready for our next feature pretty soon, which is the Future Game Show, which is what we have set up for next, which starts very soon. The I Need Space game look interesting. I like that. A couple of the beat 'em ups. I'm definitely like the Coffee Talk Tokyo. Now let's see. Let me look at the other page. Well, we still have the time before the next one. Some of the Games Fest should have a page on here, I believe. They said they had special bundles over here. Oh, it will be here, right? Okay. Yeah, here it is. See this? There's some I have women-led games. I wouldn't mind. I want to see this one too. I missed this women-led games. That would be something I would definitely go for. If I could still go for that, I would do that one too. But guys, give you guys a link for this one here for all of the games we just saw. Yeah, I Need Space. Let's see here. Here's the links to it. And I want to see the ones I was really interested in. Cat Quest 3, because I already have Cat Quest 1 and 2. But yes, I wanted to get No Straight Roads 2. I didn't know about 1. Maybe as you see, I already do have the Urban Jungle game. You've actually seen me play Urban Jungle, so you know about that. I Need Space. That's what you mentioned right there. Which one? I like this one. Looked like a cute one. Cats Around Us. What was the other one? I went too far. I guess most of these were on other platforms, so were they? Or oh no, it's another page. Okay. Volunteer. Yeah, there's the one. Volunteer. I wanted that one. And yes, High Times. Yes. Yes. Man, I need to zoom up. Also, what was the other? Yeah, this one, the Montabi, kind of looks interesting. Burning Sword, obviously. Why wouldn't I go for something like that? Obviously. Oh yeah, this one I'm interested in. I am interested because it's actually going to take it from the angle from a streamer. I know this. Why do I know this? I know this. Why do I know this? I know that one. Why do I don't know. Okay, there's Face of Music. I definitely wanted that. I Am Nima. Yep, I wanted to try that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing something I don't hear before. SOP using Amazon Prime. Oh my gosh. Thank you, SOP. It's very rare I get to see that. I very rarely get to hear that thing. You know, I did not choose only the Asian event. I actually have 2 events. I actually am co-streaming the Future Game shows as well. This is the one we just finished watching. So I'm just looking for games that I saw in this showcase that interest me. But the other one that we're going for is this one, the Future Game Show. And I already had the page ready. So this is about to start in about 8 minutes. And here's shows games that they're going to feature. Tenet Spark, Directive 8020, Ahoy, Crystal, Deepest Fear, Davy Jones, and Mortal's Protocol. So I have no idea what expects me, but I'm interested to see what's being offered, right? Right? I think I have this queued up to watch when it starts here, because they told me that was a link. I am curious about. I missed this one. Every time there's a Next Fest, it always pushes me. It always pushes me when it comes to Next Fest. Should I keep an eye on you? Hopefully, you're anti-American or something else. No, I am Native American. I'm more American than anything. Well, let's see. So what came on the Summer Game Fest? I missed that one. Let's take a look what we covered there. Sonic Racing, yeah. I would put that on the list, obviously. Blades of Soul Neo. Wu-Chang. Oh, actually, I already have that pre-purchased. It's no well PC Gaming Power Company. PC Gaming shows. Well, maybe it's just the name, not the entity that runs it, I guess. Oh, I actually did want this. This is that Marvel fighting game. Or is that the Marvel beat 'em up? Oh, this is a beat 'em up. There's a beat 'em up and there's a fighting game. I think this is the beat 'em up. I haven't even finished playing Code Vein 1 yet. I got lost. And I mean, literally lost. I actually lost track of where the disc was. Chrono Odyssey? Ooh. This looks kind of fun and distractive. Yeah. Fractured Blooms? Oh, okay. Looks kind of creepy. Now moving forward. Yeah, it looks a lot like the old games, the old Marvel fighting games. Seven Deadly Sins Origin. Yep. Onimusha! Heck, oh yeah, it's already on my wish list. It's been a long time since we had an Onimusha game, okay? I think the last one we had was the Twin Blades or something like that. Moonlighter 2. It's been so long since I even played the Semi Cap. I actually don't know. I think it might be a possibility they might be coming back to it. They're probably just seeing if the sales from the Capcom Fighting Collection gets a lot of money, and then they'll decide if they want to make another collaboration. But I don't know about the Marvel stuff. Oh, this is supposed to be Resident Evil 9, I think. Got all the other ones, why not? I have all the games, but I'm too chicken to play them. Okay, what about... Okay, this one starts in 3 minutes. Let's see what other games we missed. I didn't look at this. Women led games. What did I miss? I don't know. I guess I have to watch the show to find out about these because none of these look familiar. Oh, none of them. So I had to watch the show to find out which ones those are. I don't know anything about these ones. I don't. Don't need Marvel popularity Disney. Well, if they're confident in their gaming style, in their style, then good. Yeah. Special Secret. See, I don't know any of these titles at all. Assess Ability Summer Showcase. Quest lever. I know nothing about any of these games. I think the only one that actually sounds familiar is maybe this one. I think I have heard of this one. Wholesome, there it is, Wholesome Direct. How much time I got? 1 minute? 1 minute to Wholesome Direct. Okay. Hey, oh! This already was on my wish list. Because I wanted to try the demo. Speaking of demos, there's some demos. Anxiety Puppy? Okay. Fishbowl! Tales of the Shire. I actually was looking at that one, a camper van. This was something about Shiba. Okay, Shiba Sweet. Collector Cove, Hosta. Bowl Up. That's a cleaning game, cooking game. Okay. Oh, this is already on my list. Uh-oh. Should be time. Should be time. Should be starting now, right? 4 p.m. Eastern. Refresh the page. Oh, we got a couple months until I hear it. We'll keep going. Hasn't loaded yet. Oh, there's a certain wholesome game I know all too well. Little Kitty Big City. Oh, I wanted to play that one too. You know what I should do? I should play a whole bunch of demos today. Demos I've been wanting to play, but I don't even know if I even have access to anymore. But Kernel Punch? I see hacky slashy. I see hacking and I see slashing. I see hacking and I see slashing. I really don't need much. Cool aesthetic, hacking, slashing, beat 'em up. You already got my attention. I'm already sold. And with just that concept by itself. I'm easy to please. Oh, God. Oh man, my wish list is going to be huge by the time this is over. Is that a bunny? A 2D platformer game. See, I have to be careful when it comes to platformer games. Because I'm okay with playing platformer games where you jump around, beat up stuff, and maneuver around the board. What I don't like are precision platformers where your moves have to be absolutely precise and you have to restart over and over and over and over again before you can progress. So I have to be really careful with those. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Okay. Say that. Okay, so we're getting ready for the next showcase as soon as it starts. No, not thumbnails. It's header. Save it. Okay. And switching to the next one whenever they start. Whenever they start, so we'll see. Right? We shall see. We shall see. And as for what's for tonight, it's actually going to be the viewer's choice game that I was supposed to do yesterday night, but I'm gonna be honest, I fell asleep. I spent a lot of time studying, and I was so worn out from reading that I needed to sleep. So I owe you guys that. So we just have to do some maneuvering to work with that. And I'm gonna move this up to my main screen here and see what's going on. It says it's supposed to start here. Wait, oh, it is like, oh God, it was already started. Oh man, I didn't know it was hiding there. I didn't even know it was hiding. We're about 4 minutes missing. I didn't know it was hiding underneath all that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. Oh, another game from the Expanse universe. I still didn't play the first one. I hadn't got to finish. I haven't finished playing the Telltale game of it. Now that's a little loud, isn't it?
Glad you're still breathing.
I thought they watched the show too. I've never seen the show, so I don't know what's going on. I heard that the Telltale game was supposed to be like a prequel to the show, so maybe I should play that before watching the show. I don't know.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish list.
How about this?
Pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy.
Okay,
in the
well that's fair.
So
I'm going to take that angle. Because I have a Switch 2 game that I can't stream because I don't have a Switch 2 because the Switch 2 wasn't available when I wanted to pick it up. You might have better luck than I do in the DMV area.
I used to swear by my father's oath to protect the wards is to protect our people. And if it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
This is so pretty.
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
And we get the hack and slash too? A pretty game where we get the hack and slash? Tack, stab, tack, 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 smash, smash, destroy. Oh.
Rin, take my hand. Rin!
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. The pestilence must be purged.
Our father was right
Oh no.
about one thing.
Oh no, okay.
The wards are breaking.
Oh no, what's buffering?
And should we fail,
My headphone suddenly said battery low.
it may spell another end.
I forgot to charge it last night. How you doing, Carrie? How are ya? Nice to meet ya. You're watching a bunch of cool trailers. Echoes of the End, coming this summer.
We're thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
Huh? Evil, evil, evil! What's evil? Here in Japan, based on those lighting structures. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Okay, hearing creepy singing in a creepy area. And with walking up on a creepy house with creepy lights. Okay. What is this? With no map, just a flashlight to light your steps. The feeling you're always watched. Hmm. The whispers all around you. Try to remember. Try to remember what? Find your way home. Whispers in the fog. So this sounds more like an exploration game than anything.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh!
Check it out.
I still have a game from them too, from that series that I haven't played yet. I still have it on PS4, but I never played it yet. Wow. So this is like more of an action RPG then, huh? Or it's a standard? If it's action RPG, that's definitely up my alley. Netmarble? Okay, PS5 and Steam.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to
Netmarble.
learn about what's coming in Season 7
Register.
of free-to-play Destructo Shooter.
Is that going to be a mobile game then? It sounds like a mobile game. Because NetEase mostly deals with mobile games, don't they? I've always wanted to try that one out. That's cool. Exactly. Does make sense.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it, but sometimes the best strategy is to just hit
Yep.
your opponent really, really hard.
Yep, we're showcasing games from each of them. Season 7. Oh my god, this game's been out for
Season
like
7 of the finals
nearly 2 years
launches
then.
on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches
Yeah,
this
if-
very show
if
for
you watch it
15
from that
consecutive
channel.
minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining
Oh,
us
you guys
for
know
a
about
minute,
these
then
people?
just
Matthew
stick
Mercer
around.
And not that you need any more
from
clues, but
Overwatch,
it's time to
and
move on
Laura
to talk
Bailey
about hurdling.
from
A
just
shepherd
about everything.
simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
It's also got Vincent Valentine in the Final Fantasy VII remake games. Ah, what is that furry thing? A palca or something? We're a shepherd. We're playing a shepherd. Me neither. Oh, you never? Oh, come on. TJ, I know you played Overwatch, and I know you've seen me play Final Fantasy. He was McCree in Overwatch, okay? You also see him in the Critical Role Dungeon and Dragons streams, too. Hurdling. So it is a herding game. Totally about herding.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable Calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute.
I would never
It's
sleep
a
awake.
first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death.
No!
This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
I don't know. I don't know the newer dubs of it. Ah. McCree was a cowboy in Overwatch. How's that? It's high noon. Words that everybody knew to run when they heard. Blumhouse. Oh God. Oh God. Isn't Blumhouse tied to the Five Nights at Freddy's games?
Come along. This way.
Or movies, at least.
You're not ignoring me.
Ah, see?
Are you?
Mija. Mija.
This is all perfectly natural.
Okay.
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Must not sleep.
Give me your idea.
Sleep awake, okay? No. No, I like my normal sleep, thank you.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
I'm too
We've got
scared.
a developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's all I've got.
before he does.
Wait. That looks like Wolverine?
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in this setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world, because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I
Wow.
thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Tio, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River End Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why
16?
is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited
It's
for
what?
players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
I see. I'm gonna see. So the interfaces keep changing, huh? I think I see what it is now. It looked like the it was like a top-down game mostly, but it actually had like a realistic movie style cutscenes.
For that window into the world of Eric's-Home. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Wawa. It is quite vibrant, that's for sure. Ah, okay, then you got me. I know Crom's voice. I definitely know Crom's voice. Wow. It's supposed to be a shooter? Everything was too pretty to shoot. How's it supposed to be a shooter?
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Wait, what?
Into my interests.
Paintbrush. A paintbrush is a weapon. Where have I heard that from before? Dynasty Warriors. Are you okay? Are you okay? Slash platformer, huh? Yeah. Mandarin, long time to see. Nice seeing you again. It's too much. You guys getting a little drink together. I want a W. That's so pretty. I like it. Constance. That's definitely going to be what I add. I'm definitely adding that one to mine. You guys know my genres. Hack and slash is definitely mine.
But there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Titan's Quest. Ghost Titans Quest?
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titans Quest on it.
Titan Quest 2 is kind of your
remember
Diablo-esque
Titan
action
Quest.
RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in
Do I have this?
what you associate Greece with.
Quest one.
You'll be fighting these mythological monsters,
Familiar.
some of which we
It's
came
like
up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan
Yeah,
Quest
familiar.
1. Greek mythology also has become very much
Whoa, whoa.
part of pop culture in the
One
last
sec.
2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why
Mhm.
not use it? In Titan Quest 2, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable
Well,
fighter.
that sound familiar.
You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove
thought
yourself
it
in
said-
front of
sounds
the
so
gods.
familiar.
Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest 2 is very much a classic ARPG. But we've got our own twists in there,
Ooh.
like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just
Keep it.
being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies.
Yeah, what's new
that
is
make
me
the
going
best use
nuts.
of them possible.
I'm back to school, so I don't have much of I haven't been streaming for like 4 days now because of
Take your
school.
character in multiple
And that
directions.
this is my
The
first
mixed
second day
class
back.
is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior.
I
of
have
course you're gonna
her
have
as
that.
for you.
You can take your character in many directions, and choice
It's like my
is
collection.
at
That sounds a
the
lot like
core
my
of our
collection.
game.
I have
Your
it,
abilities will
and I
be
haven't
modifiable.
played it yet.
So each of them
That's
has,
like
these several
97% of my
modifiers
entire
that you
game
can put
collection.
into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because
Oh!
we don't believe in that.
That's
form
big!
of,
That's freaking big!
monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will
Okay,
include
DLC packs are
additional
understandable,
chapters, so
but
more content in
my,
general,
no
boss
in-game
features,
microtransactions is good.
and
I can go with that.
So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later,
Titan's Quest
the other
2.
platforms.
Yep, I have Titan's Quest Anniversary Edition in my Steam library. I have never played
Titan
it,
Quest 2 is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on
so I can't play. Excuse you?
Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Wait, legendary actor Yuri Lowenthal?
Yuri Lowenthal.
MJ? What are you doing here?
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells.
Yuri
and
Lowenthal,
Then
I
I
know
heard
that
you
name.
guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay. Well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna-
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
2020? That's like...
I have seen things that should be forgotten.
Huh?
I've tried to escape my past.
Do you remember I came up from Supposed?
I've had enough of death.
I think I remember you mentioning that before, but you had disappeared for so long, I didn't know if you even remembered.
Now search for answers.
But, yeah.
In the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man
What is this?
a mocking and incredible shadow
Call of the
out of
Elder
time.
Gods. Call of the Elder Gods. What's Call of the Elder
Call
Gods?
of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a
Whoa!
Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles. So get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you
Okay.
weren't just wandering the lot then.
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Aw, how sweet.
Classic marketing.
Think to that.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm translating it as I go along.
Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on
Yep,
set,
there's a Mandarin talking from Trovo.
I'll stay here.
I have the ability to translate. So yeah.
How hard could it be?
What is this? A shooter? A first-person shooter.
Hard.
We got company. Who won? Let's haul ass.
What the heck is this? Ascendant duck.
To the flag on crack.
Okay. Oh,
Welcome
I
to
could have
Veil
lost
of the Witch, a
that one.
turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Attack is with big ass kicking.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Ooh.
Suffice to say,
Wow.
this whole
Wow.
island is madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on
Tactics
speed
fan.
and brutality.
I like
Gain a
smashing
small
people.
Party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits.
Oh God.
To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile.
Oh!
All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also
God.
level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses,
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
get your shit wrecked,
Ooh,
then
dang.
head back to town where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Die. Rise again, stronger, then come back.
So it's like a live, die, repeat situation. Okay, I can go with that.
Eidolons, Veil of the Witch.
I
Early
think Lost
access available
Eidolons.
now on Steam and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo
Lost
Switch.
Eidolons does sound familiar. I think I've heard of that. I think it's included in a recent Humble Bundle, and I probably didn't redeem it yet. That's what I think it is. I think that I had it in a Humble Bundle that I haven't redeemed yet. Which means I better definitely look at it. Let me see here. Give me a sec. Let me translate what you're saying there, Manuel. You know you're not. Okay, now you're saying a bunch of sweet stuff. What are you up to? No one says any nice things to me without being up to something. You're being sneaky. What you up to? What you up to? You're up to something, aren't you?
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit
1 to dispatch. Copy.
Supply line ready.
Break that door open.
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
Oh, I'm gonna put the charger back on.
Get the attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area.
Yeah, it's true. Oh God, now I'm falling.
That was close.
I'm falling, falling.
Get me out of here.
No matter what they say to you, there's something that
Can't
is
let
true.
the fire escalate like that.
So we get to play firefighters. I never thought there was a game where the whole game mechanic was being a firefighter. It's actually an interesting concept.
Ignite. Unite against fire.
Archaeologist, you're the last person who's ever nice to me. you're the most evil person. Evil.
Are we all clear? No
No.
Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good. Okay. Now remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game Show Steam page.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What, so like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
Wait. Let's see.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom. So.
Not enough wisdom. Okay, sounds like my life.
But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's
what?
Where you come in.
What?
As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a
Audit
and utter embarrassment to the story.
Audit bad guys.
The book is titled Hellgates and You, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediately. It's the inspector.
Bureaucratic fantasy. It's bureaucratic fantasy.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
What is a story without a good hero to tell? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
Your dragon does not meet the code qualifications for this standard.
Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
That was outrageously silly enough to be fun, okay? I'm actually interested in that.
Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
No! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. What the? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, you gotta have the Ramune. Of course. Ramune is a must on the battlefield, right? Oh god. We get to play with waifu shooting up stuff. Emilia de Rushbab. What the heck? Tactical links, okay. This has all the makings of what could be a mobile game. Waifu Tactical Force. What the okay. That's one that's easy to remember. Okay, definitely caught my attention. Okay. We got a bunch of gals.
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC. But you can
I'm
jump
more
into
interested in
the
the
open playtest
tactical
on
effects of
Steam
it too.
after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look at Hirogami.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I want to give it a shot, you know? Because they listed it as coming to Steam, but they didn't list it to coming to a mobile platform. So maybe it's more optimized for PC style gameplay. Maybe, hopefully. Well, I am a gal, okay? Okay. If I want to see big boobs, all I have to do is look down. You know, I can see big boobs if I need to. Okay. All I have to do is just stare right here, right there. It's there. I don't need to look at other gals' boobs. Although the vantage point is quite interesting, okay? I have what's called first-person boobs. Why I have a feeling you're going to take that out of context. I don't think so. Well, you don't need to. I am a gal. I have been and always shall be a gal. A gal who's a damn tomboy, but yeah. Hirogami.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is
Eve.
TCP Games' Spacebound Survival
Eve?
MMO.
We haven't heard anything from Eve in forever. That thing is expensive to play.
eFrontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things.
I've seen
And this is a
Eve
great way to
gameplay,
start your game development
and it
adventure
looks a little
by
bit
sort of
too
playing
complicated for
around
my
in the
my
emerging
level of
survival
logic.
space horror
I don't think
samples we
my level of logic can handle it. It looks
When we
interesting,
made Eve Online, we very much
but
wanted to make a sandbox
yeah,
experience.
just like
where
Elite
most
Dangerous,
of the
I
things
couldn't
in the
understand how to
infrastructure
even
in
get
the
out of the
game is actually
spaceport
built
without
by
crashing to a
players.
wall. So
But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from Eve, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what eFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both read and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around EVE Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
yeah, I remember hearing something about Eve where there was like somebody got stranded at some part of space, and a whole herd of people actually helped that
Founder
person
access
get
for eFrontier is available
to
now,
that
and you
from
can
that
head to
lost location all the way back
eFrontier.com to
home.
Jump in and find out more.
It was like
What's up next, Laura?
hundreds of thousands,
We have
hundreds
a
of players
brand new
all helped them
trailer
out.
for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Gojira. This is a racing game? And that. Yes, whenever I play racing games, I always come on last. Always last. Always, always. yeah. Unfortunately for me, racing is really my thing. I like racing that lets you blow up stuff, like the Sonic games or the Mario Kart games, or even the Disney speedrun games actually had that effect as well.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and
But
console.
racing just to win a
You can have
race?
the demo now on Steam, and also wishlisted on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Something's
But
not
for
really
now,
exciting
let's keep it
in
rolling with our
my
Ways to Play
eyes.
section, which is a future game show
I think.
staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So, if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
Yeah.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike
Okay,
where you
we'll
play
take
as a
a
kitty
little while for Fishy to
abducted
take
by
effect.
aliens and repel enemies
Hopefully
with
it
your
should
trusty
work.
sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's
I
abilities
hope
to
it works.
settle on a unique play style and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
If it's not dying on me again.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and
Phase
immersive
Zero.
pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has
It kind of reminds me of
descended on
Resident Evil's early games.
Can you
Definitely
solve
Resident
puzzles
Evil
and
early
tango
games.
with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your
You
name
develop
in
a
the
city?
annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Blood, 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 blood. I like blood.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape Lost Submarine. With
Why
one
didn't
player
Fishy
on
work?
PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure.
Yeah, Fishy didn't work on there, so let me try
That
to
was
see if
our
it
Ones
works
to
on
Play
that one.
montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on
A
sailing
lot.
with
I watched it a
another
lot.
exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
Naval? Naval? Do I have both the YouTubes up? Let me try this.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
Let's try to see. Maybe it's a YouTube
A
thing
vision
not working
etched on
again.
parchment. Foretelling glory
Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
or downfall. It is in our
Okay, so
nature to
The
conquer
YouTube
what others
doesn't seem to work with StreamerBot today. Let me try it
and
on
dishonor.
Trovo though.
fame and fortune.
If it works on Trovo, then the StreamerBot
The life
is
of
still
a sea
working. If
captain
it doesn't work
on
on
a
Trovo, then we have a
duty,
problem.
relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and
Let's see.
jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Hey, Fishy worked on Trovo, so it's YouTube. It was YouTube that has the problem.
We arrive, but never at our finest.
YouTube is acting stupid with the StreamerBot again. Hmm. Oh well.
So we chart our next course. We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life.
Yeah.
And life is the voyage.
Mm-hmm. Ahoy! Okay.
Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Oh. That's too soon for me to do another Kickstarter. I just was begging people like crazy to back that Bunny Garrow game that they get funded. The Bunny Garrow did reach its funding level, so I'm happy for that.
Check out the funding
The
drive
game will
for
become a
Ahoy
reality.
at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter.
Tonin.
And you can also wishlist the game.
No,
on
it's not my
Steam or
fault.
the
It's
Epic
not my
Games Store.
fault.
The Spotlight montage
It's,
is up next. Say goodbye to our corporate
StreamerBot and YouTube, it doesn't work that well sometimes because YouTube
What Matt means
won't
to say is
allow
Gothic vocabulary. is that we'll be
API
back on
requests
stage
as
once we talk to
frequently
some
as
super
StreamerBot
cool
needs it to be.
That's what I meant.
But if you do it on any of the other platform, it works on Kick, it works on Trovo, Works on Twitch.
Trickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly
It's just YouTube
shifting
is
cartoon peninsula, players will
stingy
trigger
with their
explosive
API.
combos and commit to game-changing upgrades.
And the
It's
API
coming to PC later
threshold.
this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games
And someday I would like to figure out how to get to work on all my
Descent to
platforms
Zero
though.
is up next.
Because I
It's a
stream on like
hack-and-slash roguelike where
7
you play as
platforms
the
all at
last
the same
surviving
time,
human
every
in a
day now.
devastated world.
I-
To help with that
actually, yeah,
unfortunate
2
predicament,
YouTube
you can
streams,
freeze time to
1 Kick
anticipate
stream,
attacks
1
and
TikTok,
topple voxel monsters.
Twitter,
Descent to
Party,
Zero is coming soon to
Trovo,
PC,
and
but in
Twitch.
the meantime, you can check out
So,
the free demo on Steam
that's like
and
8
drop it
different
onto your
streams right
wishlist.
there. And not even count BitChute too, sometimes.
Or how about
I don't think I said a
Animal
BitChute
Kind?
correctly
This
today,
is
so I might have a
cozy
problem with that one
cooperative
today.
town-building game
I think I
where
broke
you
it.
play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade
animals in mech
to
suits.
scavenge the landscape.
You
for
heard that right?
materials and establish a
Cute
community
animals
of
in mech
creatures.
suits.
Animal Kind is coming soon to PC.
Okay.
But if you go to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
That actually sounds really interesting. It sounds
We're
like a
rounding
really
things
interesting
out with
mechanic.
Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can
That's how they
wishlist it
work
on
blood.
Steam.
That's how blood.
That was our spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the summer showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no.
What?
Just like
Poop?
you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video
Huh?
games.
Poop?
Poop? 18.
Manage poop? I did buy one there. You'll buy indestructible robots. Nobody wants to micromanage their poop. Truly a game of messages. Wait, sliders are now a new low for society and gaming. Yay! You see those a lot on Steam. People who say the game sucks, but they put hundreds of thousands of hours into playing
now
it.
for a
Like,
chance to win one
it's
of
a second.
100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a
Micromanaging
squad-based
poop.
survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Oh god.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities. Could you survive?
No!
Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Death Ground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with.
The Compies!
The number one culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species,
Oh, God.
you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You're cooked!
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. For science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
This feels like the Jurassic Park game we should have gotten. Okay? Okay?
Deathground is launching
Oh my
Steam
God.
Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for Roar news on that front.
I'm refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
Ow. Ow.
What happened here? Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You're playing Vinny. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you on a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about
Oh, no.
The old
It means
Zelda
you gotta
game,
hunt things
how
down.
It was straightforward, and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and
Oh,
hearing
no.
and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but
she's
I know
hiding
they
under a
took the road that
blanket.
goes behind the weird monuments, and she says you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go, and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really, really well. Like any game, especially
You have to pay attention to the detail, apparently, a
sometimes it
lot.
works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy, of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
I'm getting real Fallout vibes from this. We have to explore things around in order to progress and discover stuff.
And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions.
Okay, it has hack and slashing.
What is an emotion?
That's already a plus in my book.
So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit. It's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker, and it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things, and they ended up looking like this, So you'll be able to play Hell is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Good.
Wishlist it now because Hell is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right.
Definitely has some
Another
Fallout
world
vibes, I
premiere, don't
noticed.
you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
What?
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show.
Carlac!
And you are doing a
Carlac
fantastic
Baldur's Gate
job.
3.
Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you straighten me down, this is live, isn't it? New Tales reached out, and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me. They're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you, but only if you're coming to the D&D next week because.
Oh, you don't know. The other one is from. She does the voice of Carlac in Baldur's Gate 3.
So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
And if you don't know who that is, I'm gonna kick your ass. They're nobodies. Oh, I love the hair. Wow. Let's go. You get to set things. Oh, what? I love games that let me knock enemies off of cliffs. Doing that. Wow. Whoa. Whoosh. Just think of Splatoon mixed with the action hack and slash. That's what I'm getting vibes from. Definitely up my style. I like hacky slashy games. 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 Did I mention I like hacky slashy games?
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
I see.
We have been blessed to live in
Harry Potter?
times of peace.
No.
But our city is not without its enemies.
Gee.
The demons above.
It's like an Octopath Traveler style game?
Below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be Bishop.
Or times moves when you do.
Brucheo, all things are possible.
Oh no! No! Oh no!
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
If you see
After that. We gave you those robes for
yeah, I was saying it repeatedly.
Damn,
Sacred,
I love the church.
Sacrifier. Sacrifier. Oh, that looks like a shoot 'em up. Yeah, even though they look fun, I am not good at shoot 'em ups. Yeah, this is Bullet Hell. Yeah, this is Bullet Hell where you see everything you see on the screen is trying to kill you. That's Bullet Hell, okay? You have to find a little bitty tiny pixel where you're safe at. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait a second. Is this what I think it is? I think I recognize this. I think we saw this during the Next Fest. I think we did. It's very familiar. I think I still had the demo installed for this one. I think. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Whoa. No, you're thinking of Hot Wi-Fi Rush. Similar aesthetic though. This is something that is upcoming. I think the demo. Yeah, that's it. This is what I was thinking. Linked. I have this on my wish list when we saw it during Next Fest. I think I still have it installed too. The demo. Oh. Like classic NeoGraphic 16. Yes, Joey Mac. TurboGrafx 16. How you doing, puppy? How are you? Yeah, I remember playing these games on the display units that they had in the like EB Games for the Joey Mac games. That's what I remember was TurboGrafx 16, and I could never play it on the others. But it's nice to know that they're trying to bring it back. That's what I miss is a lot of the old school platformers when they didn't have to be all overly complicated, just a simple little beat 'em up.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity.
Until Dawn.
Uh-oh. Alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
Supermassive Games.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Yeah, I think they might have had some Sega. I think it's either Sega or SNES. I think it was mostly the TurboGrafx that had their games.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
I know TurboGrafx was the only one that actually had that level of graphics on their home systems. It was usually something we only saw on arcade systems, but not really have that big bulgy size. Like Bonk was also TurboGrafx 16. I remember.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points.
This is a Dark Pictures game?
Narrative system.
Uh-oh.
Which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices.
Wait.
As with all our games.
Remember me? Remember me?
Branching story.
Just saying, we did this and remember me.
You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game.
Probably.
Alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
What do you mean? Knowing me, that can't play
you can rewind
Joey Mac?
pivotal point
Or you're talking about the one we just saw?
Collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding. but still lets you view the decision tree.
Hmm.
Turning points will be available both digitally and
Oh, you guys know I love
physically,
story
all
choice
copies of the
games,
game,
so
from when
that's
you
already
start
up my
your very
alley.
first mission.
If a game has a good story, I'm always going for it. I'd rather go for one with story is the main focus in the combat.
See the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming.
And
to
plus,
PC,
Dark
PlayStation,
Pictures is
and
not
Xbox
bad.
in
I have a couple of Dark
2025,
Pictures
And if
games.
it's not on your wish list already,
I actually do have Dark Pictures games
Our
in
next
my
game is just
library.
as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing
I do
simulator
have Until
with
Dawn
a
in my library too. I just never played it.
Here's the game base.
So yeah, I have scary games I'm willing to play. I just haven't
Cairn
had
is what we call a
the time to go for it.
survival climber. Your
Oh,
goal
that's
is
the
to
one.
climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere.
That's the thing about story games. You don't have to be good. You actually get to discover the path based off your own choices.
Make a mistake.
You don't have to
and
play
you'll
good.
fall to the
That's why I like them.
For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb a
I
high
just happen to see all the bad endings. That's all.
When you get there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. It's precise. You'll need
No,
to
I
aim
just
for
have hard
cracks
time
and
focusing.
edges to get solid grip.
That's ADHD, okay?
Cairn's climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock
I
and the
didn't
other
finish
in
Ace
the
Attorney yet. I'm still working on that too, you know.
It's up to you.
But I got through several Ace Attorney games. I have. We got through Ace Attorney 1. We got through Great Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney 1. And we're almost done with Great Ace Attorney 2. So we've gotten some progress. We have. Come on. And I also got through Dragon Wrap Up 1. So that's
this year. And you can also check
that's
out
a plus
full
right
demo
there.
on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
Korea is discovered. Oh! Okay, now this is horror. This is horror. This might be something I'm too scared to play. This looks like Resident Evil style. Literally! Even has a hat. It even has a hat. It even has a butt. I mean, never mind. Seriously, that is a lot of butt to be shown. I'm sorry, it just stood out there. Okay. I know it's a butt before I saw the monsters. I'm surprised you haven't nailed me for that yet. A voxel-based game? I have both. I have Dino Crisis 1 and Dino Crisis 2 on my PS3 right now. So I can play them. I actually have. I actually did play Dino Crisis 1. I just got stuck because I didn't know where to go. I think I was stuck on the outside and I couldn't figure out which direction to go in. I kept getting lost. But yes, I've actually played Dino Crisis.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next, Laura?
We're taking a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative folklore adventure where you and your friends band together as
Hella.
brave little mice.
Micey. Two very similar games. Micey. Kind of reminds me of that game I backed on Kickstarter. That was kind of like the Borrowers, but this is where you actually play as mice. The other one you actually have play like little creatures that are also in a big world navigating around. Arietti, like the Secret World of Arietti. You know what game I was wanting to play that I never got a chance to? Grounded. I heard that was like
Stella is coming
similar
to the
mechanics
PC,
too.
PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong?
I don't know.
To seem fake?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think.
Like a trick?
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There's so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days.
I don't know.
As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the N-Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Is this a first-person view or is this a VR game? I missed that part. Uh-oh. That's shooting. Now this, I'm getting vibes that this might be a VR game. Wouldn't mind if it's a first-person player. Oh, I missed that. I missed it. I missed it when he said that. I was a little distracted. I'm sorry. Wait. Why would we say crypto? How do you get crypto from that? Crypto and VR are not the same, you know.
Reach is an ambitious virtual reality action adventure coming to PSVR, Steam, and MetaQuest in 2025.
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite depressed and recently divorced duck.
Oh, yes. It could only be the Duck Detective.
He may have cracked the mystery of the secret salami, but when you're that good at your job, there's always a new case to solve.
I did one guess.
I'm used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of me.
Hi, I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, where you are the one and only Duck Detective. A depressed and recently
Is it the same Duck Detective at the end that we had before, or is this a follow-up?
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no-murder mystery.
To the annoyance of the Duck Detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving crime.
Yeah, this is like
Freddy the
follow-up.
Crocodile. Work together to unravel the truth and nibble on the crumbs of justice. Right now, we're working on a simplified Chinese language update that is coming out later this year.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out on Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One and Series XS, and PlayStation 5. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Are those bread slices? Duck Detective.
Bread slices.
Some glamping.
Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping, has already waddled its way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon? Get on your dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
Wata whoop. Wata whoop. What am I watching? Oh. Rhythm fuels your flight. Another rhythm-based game, huh? I think the second time we've seen a rhythm-based game in here. I think we saw that in the other show. It was another rhythm-based game. Yeah. Content warning. Is that a good game? I have no rhythm, so I don't think I have much of a chance of beating this. You guys have seen me play Final Fantasy Theorhythm, okay? You know how bad I am at rhythm. You didn't, you guys did not see me play the
early access on
King of
July
Fighters
25th.
rhythm game.
There's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved
Agatha
detective
Christie.
mystery.
It's Poirot.
I know there are books.
It can't be. It's Hercule Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
To jam and dance, right?
And can you confirm that all the passengers are present? For
Karaoke.
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
I've never played the games, but I've seen the movies based off of the books.
But I have some terrible news. But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I may lead. My, you got here quickly.
So is this definitely on the Nile, maybe? Could that be the route that they're taking with this one?
Find.
But someone is lying to me. It's a big case, Miss
Of course, if you read the book or saw the movie, you probably already know how it ends, so.
What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to
Poirot.
search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Yeah, but it is Death on the Nile. How you doing, Draw?
Agatha Christie's Death on the Nile is coming to PC and
I know
console.
the title sounded familiar.
But you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Okay.
Death on the
I don't wanna
Nile.
build
I
up this
know I've
next
seen
trailer
that
too
movie.
much, but let's just say you're
Well,
gonna
I know they mentioned the Nile, but I didn't hear Death on the Nile. Sometimes when I'm talking, I can't hear what's being said, you know? So I'm just going by visuals, okay? It happens! It happens! My yapping overpowers what I can listen to, you know? I can't. Oh, God. It sounds quirky. Okay, it sounds creepy. Mystery Machine! Oh, okay. What's the next? Oh, they've shown a lot. I've actually gotten a couple that I've actually added to the listing
House
here.
Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this October.
Now we're starting to close in on the end
Yeah,
of the show, but
I
now
never
before
would have
we
saw
show
that.
You our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country. Here's all the gory details.
Yes, I do the app a lot. I do. I do. Another Mafia game. How long has the business has been a Mafia game? Jeez. The last one was Mafia 3, wasn't it?
Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also
Okay.
sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia:
Oh.
The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming
Enzo?
gangster,
Okay.
to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his
Really?
rise through the ranks
Wow.
as he
I
goes from
keep
being
seeing
this
someone
impoverished
drive
young
the.
man
I think
to
there's someone drive the
made man.
Batmobile in the
Mafia:
DC
Old
area.
Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical
Yeah, now the
upgrade.
more games
Mafia
with Death in
always been
Unreal
about
Engine
pushing
5,
technology
a lot
every
of games
day
are looking
to do
much
the
more
best in
realistic.
cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show, which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
And for anyone watching, if you use ! Discord, I think it gives you a link to the Discord, which
come forward.
I like to have more people talking again, including me. I need to talk more on it too. Uh-oh, let me check to make sure my parents haven't sent me any
All of the men in this
orders.
room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
Must not tell.
It is binding.
Don't tell the secret. We will hurt you if you do.
To betray one,
Betray us all.
to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark, Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Wash up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right.
Yeah,
But
well, that
we
makes
can
sense.
say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Yeah. So you get to switch between 3 different fighting styles from 3 different players
For the inside scoop
that
on
go,
Tenet
go
of the
across
Spark.
eras.
It's coming soon.
I actually
to
like
PC
that
and console,
concept.
So pop it on your wish lists. All right. What have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Creasol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm going to pre-order it right now.
Blood as your ammo. Okay, let's see what's going on with this. Oh, there it is. Bloomhouse again. Bloomhouse once more. What the heck, Bloomhouse? Didn't we say another game where we actually used blood as a weapon to fight with? I remember we did. It was an indie game. I remember there being a lot of blood on the battlefield.
Banish them. If I am to fall, and my flesh turn to ash, so my soul may ascend.
You're what? Oh, definitely got some Bioshock vibes here.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Crisol.
Oh my gosh. It looks crazy enough to be fun.
Holy moly, that looks good.
Ooh.
Crisol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
Yeah.
Say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Uh-oh.
Well, how do you want to do this?
Okay.
No.
I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad.
What's the final trailer? What's the final trailer?
It's okay, because that last trailer is really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know,
I hope so.
perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Oh dear. What is this? What is it going to be? What is it going to be? What have they got in store for us? I don't know.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward.
Nanda.
Let us see what flowers she's given us.
Vit paint.
Such radiant
Oh. Are those cherry
so
blossoms?
full of promise.
This looks creepy.
Now, I
Is this
must
a creepy game?
confess a change in plans.
Oh no.
You shan't be entering the garden today.
No.
Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
I don't even know what that concept is, but it's scaring me,
You didn't
okay?
expect that, did you?
No, not Fatal Frame. I don't think, because there was no photographic thing involved.
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that.
Oh.
However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the Dreamweaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey.
And
this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
PC gaming show. So I was going to stop that. Okay. Okay, that's a repeat of the whole broadcast. Yeah, that's a repeat of the whole show. Okay, that was a 2-hour show. Oh my gosh. So we had 3 hours of game trailers. We had 2 feature shows. One was the Southeast Asian one, and this is the future game show. And I also have one more that I'll be doing tomorrow, which is the PC gaming show. That's actually what I'll be showcasing tomorrow during their time as well. So yes, I'll be showing a lot. So yes. Oh boy, it's just a lot of games. There's a lot of games. So let me go ahead and look at the page and see which games I was interested in. What about you guys? Did you guys find something that you guys were interested in? Let me go and refresh the page so I can see if it's updated since then. Ah! There's the first one I wanted. Definitely wanted this one. Fading Echo. Definitely at the top of my list. I actually was kind of interested in this one. Call of the Elder Gods. Yep, the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs. Yep. Yep, this is that one. Echoes of the End. Yep, definitely for mine. Go back there. Get back over here, you mean ape. Okay. Ah! Waifu Tactical Force. Of course I was going to get Waifu Tactical Force. What made you think I wasn't? And since I have the first Titan Quest, I guess I should look forward to the second Titan's Quest, right? Hellos Us. Now this one actually did catch my attention. I think I'll go for that one too. You gotta wait. Believe it or not, I'm actually interested in this one. I'm actually interested in this dinosaur survival game. I know it's scary. I know it's scary, but I don't know. I guess this is what I was. This is the type of thing I'm always looking forward to in a Jurassic Park game, and I never really got that level of scariness. Now I do have like all 3 of the Mafia games, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for this one yet. But maybe down the line, once I actually play through the other ones. Don't Wake the Beast. I actually like the mechanics of this one, because it makes it set up where if you carry too much gold, you make sounds that will actually lure in the enemies, and that makes it harder for you to play. So I definitely wanted that one. I think, was this it? I think this Ascend to Zero. Yeah, this one, it kind of gave me a Bastion style vibes. I think I like that one. Bloodgrounds. Phase Zero. And this one, it kind of looked like an old school Silent Hill. It's called Phase Zero. And they do have free demos out of these right here. So if you want to try it out, you have a chance to do that, right? I'm not sure about this one. It looks a little overly complicated for my style. Maybe, because I do like tactics-based games. But it looks quite busy. I might be overwhelmed. Catastrophe. Yeah, I think that's all this at the beginning. Actually, I think we missed this part. We missed this one because I didn't know that the showcase had already started. But yeah, How to Escape. Lost Submarine. That looks heavily puzzle based. Okay, here's some more. Okay, oh, some of these I've already put on my wish list. Constance, I've already put it on my wish list from, I think I saw this during the next Game Fest, so that's why I was actually interested in this one. The Finals, I already have in the library. I haven't played it yet. Ascend to Zero, I already put that on there. Echoes of the End, Hating Echo. Yep. Linked, I definitely already put it in there. Sacred Fire, that's the new one I liked. I like this one. Even though this looks like fun, I'm just not good with shoot 'em up, so I'll have to bypass on that. This one, I thought it seemed interesting because I thought it was going to be more like a adventure, but it seems more like a climbing based game. Unfortunate. I'm not sure if that'll be more my taste. I had to be honest. I thought it would be because it looked like it was like a climbing adventure style exploring based off the screencast, but now that I saw that it was mostly focusing on climbing and not really exploring as much, it's not my style. Papu Loam. I think I missed this one. I don't recognize this one. It looks complicated. Pretty fun. Luto? Which one was Luto? Oh yeah, this is a scary one. That was scary. I did want the original Duck Detective, so maybe I'll go for the second one too. What is this one? Some of these I don't remember seeing. Or I blinked away. They happen so quick. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, I recognize this one. I recognize this one. It's the 2D shooter. Well, it looked like it was too cute to be a shooting game. Okay, I already put 7 Deadly Sins on there. Hella actually interests me. Directive. See, now that one actually does get my attention. So now that I know it's a story choice game, I could probably endure it better than I would a action game. Just like with the letter, I can handle the letter because that means the mechanics are more narrative based. But if it's actually a game that requires you to have timing to survive and builds up a lot of adrenaline, that's why I try to avoid. Ascendant. Oh yeah, we saw that. I know this is going to sound weird, but I actually am interested in this one. Gave me some BioShock vibes, and I'm okay with that. I'm not sure if I want this one or not. Because it requires a lot of stealth. And you know how bad I am at playing stealth games. Because every time I have a stealth game, what do? I cause chaos and ignore it. But this one actually seemed like fun. Spark. Tenet of the Spark. Mainly because I like beating up stuff. Hiragami. I think that was the other one I wanted. Yep. I don't remember seeing these. I don't remember seeing any of these. Oh, unless these are some that they only had covered at the actual center. Yeah, most of them, see, like 2 of them are first-person shooters and 1 is a horror, so I can wait on those. It's not my style. Oh boy, oh my gosh, how big is my wish list now? How big is my wish list? How big has it grown? How many? I must resist. I must resist. I'm going to resist that. I'm going to resist Tomb Raider. I'm resisting it because I'd rather get it on my Switch with the other Tomb Raider trilogy. I'll get it on Switch instead of on Steam. See, this is tempting. This is tempting. Finally getting Lies of P for $30. I am very tempted. And look at this. Sekiro's finally down to $30. Finally! Let's see. The newer things I added to the list are probably near the bottom, so let's see all the stuff that I found interesting. Huh? Oh, no. This is stuff that's on sale. Take it all off. Okay, and I want to sort by date added. Okay, here we go. So here's all the ones that I found interesting that I put on my wish list. So Hiragami, Channel of the Spark, Crystal, Theater of Idols, Directive 8020, Hella, Duck Detective, The Ghost of Gambling, Sacrifier, Catastrophe, Ascend to Zero, Don't Wake the Beast, Mafia the Old Country, Death Ground, Hella's Us, Titan Quest 2, WTF, Echoes of the End, Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, Call of the Elder Gods, Fading Echo. Okay, well, that wasn't part of the game show, but it's something that's on my list. I put it on the list in between, okay? I really don't need it, actually, because I still have my original PlayStation 2 disc of it, but this is supposed to be the newer, updated version of it, so I missed out on my chance to try this one out, but I'm actually interested. Now that I've seen how this is, I actually am interested in it. Code Bunny, Colonel Hearts, Resident Evil Requiem. Since I have all the other Resident Evil games, why not? Keep going, keep it going. Unbeatable, Seven Deadly Sins, Chrono Odyssey, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Setup, A Culinary Adventure, Am I Nima, Kill the Music. Until then, I could have sworn I got this game somewhere. Oh, Humble. Was this in a Humble Bundle? I think this might have been in a Humble Bundle. Maybe that's where I saw it. I don't know. I think that might be why I think I already have it. I'll find out later. Burning Sword, Stepson, Mont Abbey, High Times, Volunteer, The Ascension, No Straight Roads 2. And I think that's all the ones I have from today. This is just other stuff this is other stuff that I don't want you, that I've actually added to my wish list that I'm interested in. If you want to know my taste in games, I'm not shy about it. I'm not shy. Yes, Heroes Odyssey is one of the ones on there. We did play the demo of that. Onimusha, yes. A new Onimusha game after all this time? Heck yeah. Suikoden, Akoya, Vending Dokkan. See, there, I've added this back during Next Fest, so it's still on my wish list. And it came out recently, so I should just go for it, but I don't know yet. Expedition 33 looks interesting. Covenant, Neighbor, Suburban Warfare. Nice day for fishing. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, yuck. Nitrogen Omega, Legend of Babu, Place on the Hill. See, this is the only racing game that actually kind of interests me because it kind of gave me Nitro D vibes. So maybe that's why I went for it. But it hasn't got any information, so I can't really tell. Kind of iffy about that. Yes, you have seen me play the demo for this. And yes, I might consider playing it if it goes on sale during Halloween. Try to actually get further than I did in the demo, maybe. Maybe. I guess when I got this. Oh no, I got the other Super Knight Riders. I did actually pre-order this, so I am actually going to get this one. I got this through my Indie Gala link. Well, not my link, but I used Indie Gala to buy this one. So I am locked in to get Wu-Chang. I probably don't need this because I already have this on Switch. But I might want to play it on my deck instead. Especially after playing the second one. I actually was quite interested in it. I still need to play the first one of this. I did like playing the demo of this. Oh, and this is the game that came before the demo. You guys saw me play this one. Or at least a demo of it. I wanted to play this since it was out on PlayStation, but I missed out on it because I couldn't afford PlayStation. I couldn't afford the game back then. So this is supposed to be Lunar 1 and 2, I think. And yes, I do want Stellar Blade. I do. I really do. I've been wanting Stellar Blade for quite a while. Another reason why I'm hesitant about going for any major game purchases because I really do want Stellar Blade. I had a tough choice between that, Stellar Blade, and Wu Chang, okay? And I've been wanting Stellar Blade longer before I knew about Wu Chang. Of course, Carmen Sandiego. I like Carmen. Actually, I like the old school Carmen where Carmen was the antagonist, not the protagonist. Those actually was more interesting for my vibe. This you've actually saw me play the a sequel demo to Alder Forge. Is this like a Dynasty Warriors game? Is this like a Dynasty Warriors game? I have a feeling this has Dynasty Warriors vibes. Let me check. Oh yeah, you're right. Just hit me with copyright, why don't you? God dang it. Oh, I'm screwed up anyway. Yeah, this whole video is going to probably be messed up, I'm sure. Where'd my mousey go? I lost my mouse. I lost my mousey. My hand fell asleep. My hand fell asleep. Where's my mousey? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found my mouse. I found it. Well, obviously it didn't show any game footage. Like, come on. I hate when they have trailers that don't actually show you how the game actually looks. Come on. Come on, man. See, look at this. Hacking, slashing, map, management. This whole thing just scream, hello, Dynasty Warriors fan. This is for you. Come and attack us. Come and buy it. This is for Dynasty Warriors fan like you. Style. Musu. And mounts. We can play from 4 different characters. Special attacks. Take up the whole screen. Yeah. I say this definitely looks like a Musu style game. Okay. It's just crying out for a Musu fan. They should make that as a Steam cat. Yep. Hello, nurse. Hold the frick on. Hold on. Hold the frick on. Hold on. I just saw something. When did they suddenly get a Musu category on Steam? Oh god, no. No. No! No! What the heck? What? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that does not look like Musu. Danger. Not Mushu, Musu. M-U-S-O-U. Okay, I can't get this because I already have it on PlayStation 4. I can't get this because I already have this on Nintendo Switch. I could get this. It looks crazy enough for me to get. I am tempted to get this, even though I already have Warriors of Orochi 3 Ultimate. I don't have Definitive Edition Ultimate, but still. You're in my library already. Let's just see. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, can I go for type and just games? Okay. So, not counting all the DLCs. Okay. My weakness for games has been revealed. Game developers can tell exactly what type of games I like. What's this? That kind of looks like that. Okay, it's Kraken City. See, Kraken City just keeps popping up. Like, what? What am I going for? Scorch Warfare? Yeah, that's one we just saw. Utawa Rumono Zan. Blade of Dawn. Survival. See, I don't see how this is considered Musu. I don't see anything that looks like a Musu game. A Musu game at a beach? Is that it? I don't know. Sandy snapped. Yes, I have snapped. I have totally snapped. And yes, Fate Samurai Women does fall in the Musu category. I agree with that. Pretty much Musu is like one versus 1,000 combat, where you're fighting thousands, hundreds of thousands of characters. Uh-oh, hello! Even more! Even more! Token Rambo, Warriors All-Stars, Valkyrie Drive Kuni. Yep. Blade Storm Nightmare. Yep. Hello, you're new. Neko Mini Destruction. Musu gave it a school. Yes. Do I need to say more? Yes. At this point, it's more like, what don't I have? More so than what I already have. And I still haven't played it in the Blainstorm games yet for you guys. It's like a European Dynasty Warriors practically. Oh god. Oh god. I might try it. It looks it looks like this will get me in trouble, okay? But I think I like it. Same way with this. God dang it. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. So the question is, if I decide to hide the games I already have, what would happen? I think I've actually seen all the ones I have. Oh, hello. New upcoming ones. Upcoming Musu games. What you got? See, I'm not sure about this one. Because it looks like something that I would see already in Bladestorm. Honestly. I think I'd rather play Bladestorm first before trying to see if I want to go for that. Oh, wow. Okay. Top rated. What are the top rated Musu games? Oh, yes. I agree with that. Most Warriors Abyss was actually a really good game. Very positive. I agree with that. As a Musu fan, I actually can give that my seal of approval. That's actually a good top-down Warriors-based game. I actually agree with that. Berserk, as much as I love it, I really wish I could play it without getting copyright trouble. Every freaking time I try to play it, copyright, 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 copyright. So if I do play Berserk again, I might have to not stream it on YouTube. Because I keep getting hit by it every freaking time. And it's not even because of the game, it's because of the cutscenes. Because the cutscenes are taken from the anime. So it messes it up. But it's only Berserk that gives me that problem. I didn't have that problem with all the other anime-based games I had. It's Berserk that causes the most trouble. So, I don't know. If I play Berserk, it's going to have to be outside of YouTube. That's the only way I could do it. Same way with Theorhythm Final Fantasy. I know I can't play that on YouTube because of the copyright. That would give me trouble, big trouble. Because you know how Sony is with their music. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I bookmarked this page because that is my favorite category for games right there. One word. That's all I need. One word. And yes, I would say for anyone who's actually new to the Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, this is actually a good entry because not only do you get a huge part of the cast from Dynasty Warriors, you also get a huge part of the cast from 8-Bear? More 8-Bear games? I'm sorry. You get a huge part of the cast from Samurai Warriors and Dead or Alive games. Why do you like this? I know. Why are they so copyright crazy? I don't know. I have no idea. See, I'm not sure if I want to go for something like this. I guess Koei has ruined some game types for me, I guess. But yeah, Dragon Quest, we're still working our way through Dragon Quest Heroes. We have Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and Dragon Quest Heroes 2. So we're still working our way through the first game in the series so I can finally get to the second. But now that we have a multi-platform voting system, a lot of my upcoming streams are going to be vote-based. So you guys on all my platforms will have the power to vote for games that I'll be playing. And I'll just set the theme and 6 games to pick from every stream. And you guys get to pick what it is. So that way it keeps it fresh. Unless it's something I really want to play. Then that'll be a different story. But yes, all of you guys will have the ability to vote for games that I'll be playing during my limited period. That's going to be only from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When I'm not worn out from school. If I'm worn out from school, then I probably will take Thursdays off, which is what happened yesterday. I'm sorry, was it Thursday? No, I did stream on Thursday. It was Friday I took off because I got burnt out. I'm lost. Okay, I'm lost. So it is 6:08. I probably will need to get ready to order dinner and interact with the family. Oh, okay. Not yet. Okay. I will order it now. 3. As usual. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because they didn't tell me if they wanted me to do it or not. They said, "Did you order the pizza?" Well, I was waiting to find out if you guys wanted me to order the pizza. I was waiting for you guys to give me a message. So, yeah. Okay. So, give me a second while I go ahead and submit through an order from Domino's. Domino's. I like Domino's pizzas because they have better deals. They have a deal where so this is what I'll be showing tomorrow, I believe. Yep, this is what I'll be showcasing tomorrow. I don't know what time it starts though. Oh, hello. Look at all the games that we'll be seeing here. We're going to see a lot of interesting games. Trash Goblin? Okay. Terminal. A third-person shooter. Okay, I like third-person shooters more so than the first-person shooters. I actually, and this I actually was interested in. Because this one you actually get to play as multiple versions of yourself, going back in time, and then you overlap with yourself to interact with each other. I actually had a chance to take part in the early test for it, but I don't think I qualified. Viewer wise it says. So I don't know. I do want to, if I can get a review code for this, I would like to, because it actually seems like it's an interesting concept that might draw me in. Wow, there's a lot of them. Guess it's all of them, huh? Well, my gosh, we're going to see I am a goblin. Yes, I am a goblin. Okay, now. Okay, so let me go ahead and give me a cute couple moments while I get place an order for food. Let's see. Orders and deals, orders and deals, orders and deals. Okay, I'm not using my rewards because I used my rewards from the last order. Okay, give me my deals. Fine. Okay, coupons. There you go. Update that listing. I am going to stream again tonight. I'll try to come on at 9, and we're going to have our tactics game night that we were supposed to have yesterday. So I'm going to have 6 different tactics games for you guys to choose from, which includes a lot of the games that we played earlier in the week, as well as some we played before that I wanted to come back to. Okay, where's my $6.99 special? The $6.99 special. This coupon is exclusive to carry-out orders. Switch to oh, frick. No thanks. Okay, fine. Oh, I didn't want that anyway. Where's the one I normally get? I can't find my normal deals. What happened to my normal deals? I can't find my normal deals. While we do that, let's go ahead and can we look at one more thing? I actually was kind of upset I missed this one. Can I watch it? Can we watch it? Well, I'm getting it setting it. I don't know how long it is. That's about an hour. Forever shot, right?
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women Led Games Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women
I gotta move something over.
World. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you. Everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims to adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event.
Oh, it's from the wrong screen. Sorry.
A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky,
I messed
and
up.
to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi.
I didn't mean to drag you. Get your butt over there. I keep messing things up. I broke it. No, I didn't want to stretch. I wanted to move it. Get your butt over there. Okay, where are you? I think I messed up again. I pushed that button. I pushed the wrong button.
We'll tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power
Okay.
of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved
There we go.
ones.
Found it.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking
Okay, there we go.
simulator genre more
You guys should see it, right?
without
Okay.
altering its core
While you guys are watching this, I would go ahead and
Our level
order my pizza
design focused
and look at these trailers at the same time.
Atmosphere and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks
There we
or
go.
fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks.
Okay,
With
let's
no
see.
minimap or
Um,
objective markers,
What do I want to order?
orientation
Pizza.
relies entirely on
Handmade
visual
pan.
language. Things that
Um,
naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve from open sea
Okay, got that
to
one.
narrow, snowy paths.
Oh.
There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through
Walking
intentional
simulator.
design in harmony with the story and the environment. Wishlist Will Follow the Light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
Good luck. So on Steam, Xbox Series S, and PS5. Okay. Getting a little coffee talk shot here, isn't it? Tavern talk stories. Okay. I heard about Tavern Talk before. At first I thought it was from the same company, but then I saw that the graphic style was entirely different. I always find these little pixel-based story choice games quite interesting, especially when you see what they go through with the animation.
It began with a spark, an accident, or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths, or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Heck no! I never make the right choice.
Each child is a mystery. Each parent, a puzzle. Trust nothing. Question everything.
Okay, make sure I got everything correct.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
2 pizzas and 3. Okay.
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake,
What?
break your chains. For the
2.
night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
That's funny to find out. Ministry of Order. I don't want any order. I never want order. Both tech play. Ooh. Won't be more time for drama. I want drama. Drama is always good. A drama simulator. A teen angst simulator. Okay. Turkey Hawk. Oh, it's a middle school simulator. I'd say corrected. Oh yeah, let's eat the chicken. Three, okay. And one more pizza gotta add. Okay, so let's add one more pizza. Time for that, and let's go for Italian sausage with black olives and mushrooms. Let's fix that one. If I want to put mushrooms on that pizza, I don't need it on that one. Yes, we gotta love the chicken. We must love the chicken. We have to love the chicken. What's that? Notice how a lot of these games are multiple story thread style games. Okay, so 3 pizzas, the bread, and 3 things of wings. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Creature kind. It's true. Okay, oh, now you're gonna give me a discount? No. Give me a discount after I've decided my choice. It's like, what? Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, setting an order. Okay. 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 So reset. Depth and theology.
Hello everybody, I'm Kai, also known as Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But
I am too.
I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity.
I am jealous over here, okay? I wish I had hair that straight. And that pink.
We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform.
Okay, so once the once my food is delivered, then I'll wrap up the stream because everything I have to break away for dinner, and then I'll stop the stream and then come back for a normal stream. Okay, Dad. You moved. You moved. How dare you move? Hey, you. How'd you move?
Limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible. For
No
everyone.
moving.
We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game, and now we've got private funding. We're finally able.
34 minutes, I think.
It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel, just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Okay. I haven't seen any games that says Sandy Play Me yet. That's what I'm looking for. A game that would definitely draw me in. Well, maybe because I like hack and slash games so much. That's probably why. Narrative games, maybe. So far, the only one that's really interests me so far is the Tavern Talk one, because I like stories and interactive stories.
Maybe even fall in love. Tell the story of the best summer ever in Summer Camp.
Summer Camp!
Demo out now.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and today I am super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors.
Nano?
You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen.
What?
Like below.
Wait. Is this like stream avatars? Hey, James, how are ya?
Charging your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano is a small capsule which you can
I actually see the potential in this.
and lots of customization options. Send out
I actually see the potential in this.
mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you.
Because that means that I could actually have that thing running in one of my boxes down below while I'm playing something else. It's interesting.
If you like the look of it, add us to your Steam.
Or while I'm talking about something else. It's like a mini game you guys can play with me. Actually interested in it. I've seen that too. I've seen this one. I think I did add this one to my wish list already. I think I did. Did I? I'm pretty sure I added this one. Volunteer the Ascension. Let me double check, make sure. Yep, I did. I did add this to my wish list already. I think I've added this back from during the Next Fest. So yeah, I found one that I actually did like already. I'm actually happy for that.
My name is Anna, and I've got a Witch Tech delivery game to show you that I went
What?
indie with my friends to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time.
Did you say witch delivery? What?
That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it.
Yeah, but I saw that listed on the other show. But I need to look at that one later.
With a healthy dose of
Maybe after tomorrow's game feature, I'll actually look at that one too. Okay.
So if
At
you
least
a punk witch motor grooming
a
your way
punk
up,
witch delivery.
consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter.
So it's like that other Kiki's game we played, but with an edgy twist. I like this one. This one sounds good. Crescent County. That actually looks fun. Like a roguelike hack and slash? Wow! Oh, I actually added this to my list already. Ascended Zero. I think I did. Yeah, let's try not to do that. What's this one called again? I forgot the name of this one. My mind hurts so much. Wow. ASC.
From cozy farming to decorating.
Yep, it is on my wish list already. Already covered. Already covered.
Entirely different lives. Sometimes they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right. Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What? What? No. No. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No, I want to avoid that type of person too. What? Uh-huh? I am not even figuring that one out. I'm not even going to.
Simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and eat them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay. As you can see now.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, customizable characters, okay. Snippy, snippy, snip. Well, you could actually cut off the certain parts? Oh, I didn't know you could actually do that. So that means if you cut off certain parts, it still continues to grow? Is that what it means? It is hurting my head. I needed to have a break away from all that. It looks interesting. If anything, I think I could learn from this one. I didn't know that you could do harvest parts of a plant and still keep it growing. I thought that once it's bloom, it's over. I did not know that. But yeah, school is just wearing me out. But I'm doing better this time around. I'm actually getting better grades. I have one assignment that's due on Tuesday that I'm doing bit by bit because it's pretty extensive. But we're getting ready for our first test on Tuesday. So hopefully I memorized everything I could from all my notes. Anime? Kokoro Kitchen. Kokoro. It's a heart? A portugal. I don't know. Is it just me, or are many of these games more cozy based? What I'd like to see is it possible that there's a female developing team that actually made a game that's more adventure based? That's what I'm really wondering. Cozy games are okay and all, but I like to have a little bit of action adventure, you know? After all, that's my bread and butter. Games that have a fun thrill and such.
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items,
I can find out where the Cozy Showcase is. I haven't found out where that one is.
So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest
Hmm.
collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log
Cozy
in June 6th to get this free update.
You know, I still need to play that
Can't wait to see how you
the other
decorate these new items. So
room
be sure to
customization
upload
game.
rooms to the community gallery.
I forgot which one it was.
Happy decorating.
I forget a lot of stuff actually.
Every good farmer knows
Okay,
that the
food's in the
harvest
order.
is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer. So
Okay, now we get some interesting stuff here. Come on.
affects that puzzle in the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue.
Yes, horror.
And drama.
Drama. Come on, give me some danger. Give me some edgy stuff. Come on.
That their designs
Let me scratch that
and their
itch.
personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that make things feel unsettled.
That sense of intimacy and texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the
No, that not your level of horror. No, just light suspense. Thank you. I want creepy, but not scare me away from life type of level. Okay.
Big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats.
Whoa. Okay.
And so the very
Okay.
consideration and just the sheer amount of creativity has been really cool. Really
I did not expect that sound to come from that lady. I'm sorry.
The team comes to share more with you, so keep an eye out for our next trailer. Coming soon.
Grave of Seas.
A
Grave
huge
Seasons.
thanks to our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks of life to create games you actually want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Nerds as well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things. From painterly art to pixel perfect animation. These
Huh?
games stun with style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Wooden?
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming.
Foxy. Okay. She's playing a fox.
Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small.
A lot of plushes. Tell me about it. That was a lot.
There was no Wi-Fi anywhere.
Oh no. Now that's horror. That's horror right there.
In a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their
Those little ducks look like they're fighting with against something else. Just saying.
that can feel really calming, and actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so soft and it speaks about nostalgia. And I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories, it can really just transport you, and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people.
Oh, look at the duck fighting with the Wi-Fi. think the presentation was much more entertaining than what I found in the game. Oh, what's this? A witch? Another witch game! Witch on a broom? Skate brooms? A platforming space? Oh! See, this is what I was looking for. Something that looks like there's more to discover, more to uncover. ILA. See, that's kind of my edge right there.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken. Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina.
Oh, we saw this one on the other one. They showed this on the other show we saw earlier today.
But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way. And who knows,
I want to look at the one called Lily's World. I want to see the trailer for Lily's World if they show that, because that looks kind of creepy.
But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials.
$73. Ouch!
However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Oh, I want to see this on Voyager Sonera. What's this one? I missed the title. I was looking at the other screen. Oh, Sticky Situation. Is that depression? that felt like depression. A Heavy Morning. Ah! Ooh. Okay. A depression simulator. That's what that felt like. That felt like a depression simulator. Okay, I'm looking to see when they show Void Martyrs. That looks like a action horror survival game. It looks a little too cozy for me, honestly. Oh, there's Net on Labors. I actually was interested in that one. Found it. I'm still going through their listing as we're watching. Oh, they do have a Souls-like on here called Prison of Husk. I wonder what that's like.
Hi, I'm Tammy.
Ah, here it is.
Developer making Prison of Husks. In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you will assist others whose hearts ache too. I wanted combat to feel slick and rewarding for those who are patient.
It looks like an old school PS2 era RPG, action RPG.
Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
I just missed it. What was it called again? I forgot the name. I forgot the name already. Wait, I know that name. Kitten Cup. I've heard them. I played something from them before. There it is. Yeah, retro style Dark Souls, pretty much. Nothing I was looking for. That's something I was looking for, but I forgot what I was looking for.
Something a little darker. You guys know
Yes!
I am. These
Yes!
games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone.
Give me some creepy stuff! Hey, doing Super Saiyan J, how are ya? Absorb their blood. Why does this sound familiar? Roots devour. Oh, I'm looking at that right now. I think did we see this somewhere before? Or am I thinking about I'm thinking about a roguelike, never mind. It was something else that where you get to fight with blood. Yes, offer gifts to the mother. A rat. Just chilling. I'm watching this last festival before I had to break away for dinner. We went through 3 games. This is our 3rd game show we went through.
Convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic.
This must be Lily's world.
And saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why 10 years
Relatable.
I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
That I actually was interested in. That's the kind of creepy stuff I might be interested in, okay? Let's see. Quality check has been delivered yet. Do we have enough time before it ends? Still have about that much. 30, 40, about like 20 minutes left, I think. Void Waters. Well, at least we're seeing some action here. It's creepy action. Lovecraftian looking action. Void Waters. Okay. Be damned. I'll be damned. Okay. Hey, they better not give me... Hey, yo. Back off. Back off. I don't know what you are. Back off. Oh, is this a horror or is this stealth? What the heck? What is that? Huh? It's a stealth game where you're the one being hunted? Oh my god! Now that is definitely is different. That deserves some attention, okay?
The phrase white crow or maybe black sheep, a coronera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron.
That's
Story
what-
about Uncle, a white crow who sees.
I forgot the name of the one we just saw. Which one was it called? I forgot. It was Bruce Devourer. It was Dark Hours, I think? Yeah, Dark Hours. Okay. They actually have a demo out right now, and it's on sale for $10. It's already out. Okay. And it's online co-op. We're all gonna die. Hunter chicken. Hunter chicken. Hunter chicken.
Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is directly from childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of childhood.
Okay, 17 minutes away, so I might not be able to get to the end of this, guys. 16 minutes away.
Yourself to the votes. Maybe the question itself is flawed.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest for you to discover.
Need
Thank you for
cinema
listening,
spirits.
Wanderer. See you in the game.
Oh. 77. 6. Oh, 16. Boy. Oh, I was looking at this one. This one looks kind of interesting too. Of course, I keep forgetting the name. My problem is I see something that's interesting, and then I forget the name of it because I'm so caught up in how interesting it looks. Like, what the heck? What's wrong with my head? My head hurts so bad. $40. 18. Okay. Okay. What's the name of this one? I forgot the name. Tell me the name again. Tell me the name. That's not the name. What's the name of it?
What are one of the best things about games?
I blinked. I keep blinking when I miss important stuff. Oh, I found it. Downhill. Oh, it has a demo live right now.
New lands and thrilling quests, but deep
Give me that.
awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits,
Voyagers of Mara. Is that Mara? Or Nera?
you must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games. We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the
Up to 10 people?
escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera. We are so excited to be at the Women's Led Gaming Show, and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyages of Nira has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Oh, we haven't seen Wonder Stars yet, have we?
We've been together to make games after college. Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support
I want to see Wonder Stars. Let me see what Wonder Stars is. I don't think we saw that one yet. It looks like a beat 'em up. I found it. Voyages of Nira. Okay. Ah. Looks like a lot of work. Working and exploring and finding stuff. Refresh. Oh, the eShop game. I think that's the first one I saw that had an eShop logo on it.
Alderwood is a very old place with a very rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find.
In addition to our main level, we have these riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board. So you kind of take the ferry over to these islands with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip.
Equinox Homecoming?
New place that
I
you
didn't see anything about that.
together with
Equinox
your
Forces,
friends.
right?
There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sites or something else that's cool.
So the more players spend time exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Oh, platformer. Angeline Era. It's definitely weird with the platforming styles. See them some from the top down, some from the sides. Seems quite ambitious. Oh, it looks like a Nintendo DS era style game. Not DS, any Game Boy era, Game Boy Color. Submit to desire. Denchi days. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. Huh? Yes, I can imagine playing something like this on a Game Boy Advance or DS. Or DS, what? You get the picture.
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Mm-hmm.
They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe It's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind?
I know your pain, girl. I know your pain.
Mountain sees more of me than I want it to.
No more thinking! No more thinking!
What lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing to ascend.
Oh, so that's what the sin was. Okay.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We hope that you have found new games
What were we
to
seeing?
wish list, to demo, and to
I did. I had quite a few games, actually.
A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today, to our sponsors Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon.
I'm actually surprised I actually found a lot of good ones in here. I was worried that it was supposed to going to be a lot of cozy games and nothing but cozy games, but I'm nice that they offered a lot more variety.
List your favorites right now as part of our official Steam event. We're even collaborating with the Latin American Game Showcase and
it sounds like pizza's here. I hear the doorbell.
Bundle with a 30% discount
Okay.
just for you to enjoy.
So I need to get ready to wrap up my stream today. It's now time to go eat dinner. It's 7 o'clock. I should be back in about 2 hours. And oh my gosh, I've been doing so many showcases this year.
Of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Oh yeah, this one. This one I was actually interested in.
Next time on Wonder Stars.
Yeah, I already added this by this. I saw it and said, oh yeah, my style.
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map. Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks.
Super fast. Your words make your attack. Oh god.
Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities.
August 1st. See, now this one, it looks fun. My type of craziness.
The Wonder Star map. Tune in to find out.
Oh, okay. Latin American games. Okay. Okay, so that was the Women-Led Games Festival. We've gone through 3 festivals today. 3 festivals in one day. We watched, oh my god, I don't even want to count how many trailers we watched today. A lot. A lot. But it is time for me to wrap it up the stream. It's already here. I just heard the doorbell ring. Parents opening the door. So I need to go before I get yelled at. So hopefully I'll see you guys in about 2 hours, and we'll be doing a viewer's choice on which tactics game I'll be playing, okay? Because I need to rush now, I'm not going to worry about Raid right now, because there's way too many platforms I'm on at the same time. It's going to be terrible for me to try to do that. So I'm just going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. I hope to see you guys in about 2 hours, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye. I go bye-bye now. Where'd my button go? I lost my button. I don't have my button. Okay? So I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. No one's going to say bye back? Is the delay really that bad that nobody can say bye-bye back? Or is anyone still watching me? I don't know if anyone's still watching me. I don't even know. I don't even know what's watching me. Somebody say hi. Say bye-bye. Okay. I'm going to shut up now. I'll catch you guys later. See ya. Pushing that button.